Hey, how's it going? I was on Monsters and Memories the last 2 days. The whole days, the last two whole days. Are you gonna be on Monsters and Memories? 'Cause I'll switch gears and I'll switch over to Monsters and Memories if I'm not doing it alone. Otherwise, I'm gonna farm in Path of Exile. All right, well hold on. So I've been enjoying. Um, I've got a level 6 Inquisitor that I've been enjoying. Is there anything around there that you have that you want to do? Sounds good. So, how about this? I'm gonna farm for a bit while you're driving home, and when you're ready, you let me know, and I will swap games and change my stream over. 'Cause I'd rather do stuff with other people. But I need to change up my tree in this. Okay, so I have. Okay, ultimate aim. I need all the. I need all of this. Can we drop these? Probably drop this and this. That we do keep. All right, let's see if that's enough. Okay, so that's that. He keeps the okay. So there's 3 points there. Let's do this. Put these in. I'm missing 7 points, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. I should have everything except. Oh, see, he doesn't have this in favor of this. All right. So tree now matches. I need to get some maps. Um, Two bribing. Okay, so what do I have here? Bribing. Oh, no, I have to go. Um, you doing a toll? Which map was he doing? Let me see if I can. Yeah, toll. So do a toll. We'll do bribing, catalyzing, which I don't have, and Ajiri fragments, Uber fragments. Do I have any catalyzing? I have one. So we're gonna do one. I have to get one with at least 117 increased quantity.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed. Spending so freely?
Run at least 2 maps.
I'd consider that a win.
And we're on the ultimatum. We don't have either, so I don't think it matters which altar we take.
Maps.
Okay. I'm just double checking. He has blue selected, so I don't think it really matters, but I'm going to do blue selected. Probably so that I don't get burning ground.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shells. This time,
Here's the ultimatum.
finally lose. Lightning gives little warning. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Thunder and lightning abound. Hate begets hate. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Stray too far and find pain. Rare is the breath of living air.
Did I get to 250% rarity? I did. 260%. Okay, so I did good.
Victory requires a keen eye. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. You win.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes. This time you will finally lose. Death's cold grip is inescapable. We might just be here all day. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. Your thoughts crackle with pain. Confront that which you release. Stray too far and find pain. The tide of death is rapid. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. Relentless assault. This series of
Stack of 10 dextrals. Okay. Question is, how much does stack of 10 dextrals get me? So, first map. Well, they're only 22 apiece now?
certain.
Potential. These are 19 apiece.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
So I got 700. $850. And how much is a catalyzing? Only 170.
Approach. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Well, on my second one, I missed. So I'm still going to do the one that's not in the Mirage.
Throw chain is broken.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Faith and intellect burn alike.
And it's stone circles. I'm sitting here not doing anything. I'm like, why hasn't it moved on to the next round yet?
Relentless assault. flames race toward you. Be torn to shreds. The tide of death is rapid. Flames beget more flames. Best run. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Miasma spreads. Hate begets hate. Take your prize and go.
I've come this far. I'm gonna look to see if I get a divine shrine from the guys. Nope. Where is this one got? No. No. This. Oh, I didn't drop this off. That's why it's not showing up. Okay, so let's do a
Consider that.
Simple enough.
Why does this keep rate limiting me? Anyway, we'll do another one.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shells.
This time, you will find relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your enemies hasten. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Stray too far and find pain. The flames race toward you. Flames beget more flames. Faith and intellect burn alike. This series of victories is astonishing.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shells.
Interference ends here!
Your victories will not continue. No escaping fate! Death spreads within your veins. The dance of death is swift and turbid. Relentless assault. The storm comes swiftly. Faith and intellect burn alike. Be still! Death's cold grip is inescapable. You shall suffer your own bile. Be torn to shreds. This is insufferable.
I got 10 of the, or 7 of the good ones this time.
You live to fight another day.
Simple enough.
sun is setting on your success. The flames race towards you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless assault. Time is your enemy. Flames beget more flames. Be torn to shreds. Hate begets hate. Your enemies hasten. Faith and intellect burn alike. This series of victories is a symbol.
Okay, so maybe.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
This time, you will finally lose. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Stray too far and find pain. Your thoughts crackle with pain. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. Hate begets hate. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Faith and intellect burn alike. You shall suffer your own bile. Death is swift and cold. I suspect.
Okay. I don't know. I think I made it back, but not. Well, no, I definitely made it back. I don't know if it was particularly good.
death, this nightmare may finally end. Put up a fight. I'm better. Catch me.
Oh. Alright. I'm not gonna fight that guy.
Hello.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh no. 35 cast? Nah. Not doing this one.
They are coming.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Time is your enemy. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Stray too far and find pain. The flames race toward you. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Take your prize.
You've done well. What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Been lucky at getting another spawning of Raiden of the Afraid.
This time, you will finally lose. The wind conspires with the flames. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Stray too far and find pain. Confront that which you release. Be diminished. Flames beget more flames. Death spreads within your veins. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Death's cold grip is inescapable. I suspect that
Done.
The astral chain is broken.
Hopefully, this will be quick. Little by little, we grow our empire. Well,
I'm being punished, aren't I? Relentless assault. The flames race towards you. Best run.
Best run. No. Best stand still and get hit.
Stray too far
Fact.
and find
Shrink the arena. Get everybody closer.
fire always spreads. Fight the slowing of your own heart. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Lightning gives little warning. I suspect.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
A third one?
Choice.
I mean, I'll take it.
My soul. Be torn to shreds. Death spreads within your veins. Confront that which you release. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The tide of death is rapid. Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. I should have become a
No dextrol.
The battle has been.
Simple enough.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shell.
Is this some farcical joke? The flames race toward you.
Love hunting.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Fire always spreads. You shall suffer your own bile. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Stray too far and find pain. We might just be here all day. Hate begets hate.
It's a good non barrage version.
Choose what
All
you
right,
wish.
sounds good.
Come
I
back.
need the gold. Onslaught and adrenaline. We'll see how that affects me.
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes
I wanted
to hollow
to grab the stack deck. Okay.
This time, you will finally lose. The wind conspires with the flames. No escaping fate! Confront that which you release. Fire always spreads. Relentless assault. Faith and intellect burn alike. Be torn to shreds. Victory requires a keen eye. Your enemies hasten. Miasma spreads. I should have become a priest.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm switching to monsters and memories.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I didn't mean to buy that one.
Exile.
Your victories will not. Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. The wind conspires with the flames. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
All right, I'll be on in about
Tempest
5
is
minutes.
nigh. Flames beget more flames. Hate begets hate. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. Stray too far and find pain. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Instead.
You've done well. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
This trial will see your downfall. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The flames race towards you. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. The storm comes swiftly. Death spreads within your veins. Flames beget more flames. Thunder and lightning abound. Hate begets hate. I should have become a priest.
Ooh, that's a good hit. 30 dextral catalysts. 30 of them should be 900 chaos.
The battle has been won.
No, 1800 chaos. What if I did divines? So it's 6 divines and divines into chaos. Only 1600. So yeah, I do want to go that into chaos.
Only a matter of time.
And then chaos into divines. And I have 40. A6. There's 15 divines. Put that actually to the right one. 40, 20. 15 divines. So 15 divines in about an hour. Yeah. Plus a couple of divines earlier. I'm just gonna zone so I can update my tracker to see. According to this, the rate of divine increase I got was 21 divines an hour. Oh, because I got 4 divines worth of prismatic catalyst as well. Okay, so let's turn. What's up here? Ultimatum. This into chaos. We're just gonna turn everything into chaos. I don't want to do that one. Fertile catalysts are worth 7 chaos right now. The 50 is 350.
Only a matter of time.
Prismatic cat is 16 apiece, so 61.
Simple enough.
These ones here. I still have 44. So let's do 40 to yeah, we're just gonna do that. And we'll let the rest of this sell. Change. Save the title change. Updated stream information. Entering on Dominus.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
Hello.
Yo.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good, good.
Switching my spell in just a second. What level are you?
6. I'm 3/4 of a yellow away from 7.
Okay, because I forgot. I actually got punch of 10. I forgot. Thought I was still 9. And at low levels, that number actually matters.
Uh, 10 shouldn't be too far away, right?
No, you should be good. Yeah.
Do we want to try doing stuff in Wormsbane?
Sure. That, or we could go to Goblins in Northgate, or we could in Telekir, or we could go to Front Telekir for Ashira. There's also the Undead. Actually, those are probably too low.
I don't have amazing gear. I've got the Scarab set.
Yeah.
and then I'm just using a rusty axe and some stuff I found on a vendor.
Inquisitor. Are you wanting to tank? Are you wanting to shield? Use a shield?
I am, yes, tanking with a shield.
Okay. Trying to see if I have anything I can give you.
Why is my character hungry, but I have rations in my inventory and bread rolls?
Just click it once. Sometimes what'll happen is it'll say you're hungry, then it'll eat it, but it'll take like 30 seconds or something. So it'll message you like you're starving and you're not actually. There's a lot of little things. I haven't been on much the last few days, and prior days I've been semi burnout between they've had a lot of latency issues recently, but I've also been having crap luck to get groups and stuff lately, so I'm kind of slowing down. But I was hoping to play a bunch this weekend.
The part of the reason I went going tank
I got a
was
weapon
because of
for you,
this
by the way.
weekend, or because of not getting groups.
Yeah. You want to meet me in Wormsbane when you're ready? I'll go see if we can get a camp, start clearing and seeing.
Sure. I do have my quest that I need to do.
Inquisitor one?
Yeah, the Inquisitor one, and the only part I need for my quest, I think, let me look at my journal.
Did you already farm all your
Smugglers.
herbs?
Along the coast, you'll find a group of smugglers. I'm looking
There's two
for.
sets. So you need a Shira and the other ones.
Yeah, I've got the Ashira.
You got the Ashira one done? Okay. Okay, we could go do smugglers. I can help you with that.
I mean, I don't have to do this quest, but it looks like it's got a decent item at the end.
Yeah, I've got it on my Inquisitor. If you get it low enough, it's stupid good. It clicks for the lesser spell shield.
Yeah, and then you don't have to.
Well, you don't get the higher tier one until I don't remember which level, but like by the time if you can get it early enough, and it's arguably a little bit easier than the spell blades one with a better click on it. So and stats, and it's range slot too, which is the best part about it.
Yeah.
I'm in front of Wormsbane, but yeah, I'm just gonna show here what you.
I'm just seeing if it's for sale on any of the shady vendors. That's where I got half of my, or more than half of my other
medicinal
stuff.
herbs. Because you do know it's a specific one that drops off this year. It's not the Muthal root. It's medicinal herbs.
Yeah, yeah. I already combined it in that bag. So
perfect. Yep. Yeah, that other one's used for another class quest, so if people get confused, sometimes they don't realize they're going after the wrong one. All right, do you know where we're going? The smuggler camp? Have you been there before?
Smugglers is on south side by docks, right? Or are we talking?
No. You have to go into Shaded Dunes, and you put the ocean on your left, and you keep running until you get to a beach, a bunch of tents. And at night they're were rats, and at daytime they're smugglers. They're human smugglers.
I was thinking the guys that dropped the heads for that one quest.
Nope, that's the Bens.
Yeah, I was confusing smugglers and bandits. Do we want to meet up somewhere and run together?
Sure. I'm up at Shaded Dunes by where the fishermen are.
Oh, you're already in Shaded Dunes? Wait,
yeah.
Am I going? Shaded Dunes, am I going the wrong way?
You gotta go to West Bank and then go outside of West Bank towards the
I was going to Sungreet Stairs.
Yeah.
I see smuggler camp after the crocodiles.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you just keep running. The biggest thing you got to watch out over here is just you don't walk into chompers.
I'm gonna see if I can get Sow at West Bank.
That's good.
The Cinder Beetle gear also looks like it's a huge upgrade off the green gear.
Yep.
Scarab gear.
Yep, wearing most of it. Yep.
All right. Looks like I'm not getting a Sow, so I'm just gonna run.
If you hurry to where I'm at, you might be able to get one. There's a druid standing next to me. And just me.
Where are you?
Just head to where I said where the fishermen are in Shade of Dunes. I'm standing on the hill looking at where the fishermen are.
Yeah. The right next to
Past the
the
little
baby
young hatchling
crocs.
crocs. Yeah, yep.
So, I might not be on a whole lot this weekend. Depends on what's going on, but I'm happy to do stuff if you're around and I'm around.
Yeah, it's gonna be mainly you, me, and maybe Tony. I think because
Yeah,
yeah, we'll see how.
the others are at Adepticon.
Yeah.
Um, So on Saturday, my wife's got her podcast is doing a live show.
Oh, cool.
Every year for Women's History Month, she does a live show at the History Center,
Yep.
and that's what this one is. But actually, earlier this year, she did her first she gets paid for the History Center one, but not a ton. It's almost volunteer work.
Right.
But this other one she did earlier this year, and she's scheduled to do another one later. She actually got profit sharing for all the ticket sales, and then she sold merch and actually sold a decent amount of merch.
Oh, nice. That's good news. I see you running. If you keep going, you'll see me up just past the fishing camp up on the top of a dune, sitting next to a goblin. Goblin's a druid.
So is your main that you're playing right now, Inquisitor?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm really enjoying Inquisitor.
It's
so
straight
good.
up. It's arguably busted. It's not, but it's arguably busted. And it's the main reason why is and you haven't even gotten to the fun stuff yet, because there's a couple things they get in later levels that get really crazy. I'm a friend you before I forget too. The biggest thing about them is they're a tank, right? But the secondary part about them, oh, and then I have something for you here too, is that they're a caster, like CC control class, where they're like a sub enchanter, but they specialize in fighting casters, basically. Because you get tons of like silence abilities later on and stuns and all that stuff. We can start heading up there. And they because they're a sub enchanter, we get a 30-minute cooldown. That is charm, instant cast for 1 minute. Nice. And so it's not crazy, it's not breaking the game, but what it does is two things. You get an oh shit moment, you get a big pull. You can snag, rather than trying to crowd control one of them down, it's just straight up, I'm going to add it to my DPS for a minute.
Right.
And then the other time, sometimes those are like casters that will heal or buff or whatever when you're not in combat. The casters will, when they're not in combat, when they're in combat, they'll get damage spells if they have them. If they're out of combat and they have spells to heal and stuff, they'll do that too. So theoretically, incredibly strong on that element. But no, what I've basically come to realize with this class as a whole is they have so much lockdown potential that they arguably are interrupting so much healing as a single player in the group. Your healers almost never, the enemy healers almost never get heals off. So fundamentally, it's as if you were doing more damage. Right?
Yeah.
And then the other part is, and this is arguably probably the biggest thing, is they're like the perfect assist tank for an enchanter. Like straight up, I don't know if you've unlocked yet. I'm guessing not, because I don't know what level you're at or where you get it at. You get scintillating colors, the AoE stun the enchanters have.
Oh, no, I don't have it.
Yeah, so you get it, I think it's like 6, 7, 8, I can't quite remember. But what's such a big deal about that, if you time that with an enchanter, if you get good at timing it while you're tanking, and there's like a big pull and he's trying to mess stuff down, you just watch for his thing to go off. You give it like a second or two. What are these kind of me? These are yellow. Crocodiles.
Scintillating
yellow.
shock is level 10.
Okay, it's 10. Okay. Let me just see something here quick. I'm going to kill one of these.
Do we want to be in a group?
Oh, shit, yeah. That's why I was testing it. There you go. Did you get my invite?
I clicked accept.
Try it again here. There we go. But yeah, so what ends up happening, and then you also do get Mez later. You do get haste. You get the auras that you get, because right now you have just the element one, but later you get a tank one that you can actually have up while you have your another aura up. And so you get a tank one, and then you switch right now between either resist damage aura or mana regen aura. So it's pretty awesome.
So the I do have mesmerize already. You get that at 4.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember what levels you did all that stuff.
And the thing about the mez is, I think it's really powerful for the tank to have mez.
100%.
It's stupid powerful.
Do you know? Here's a added thing.
I was keeping 3 guys mezzed and tanking 2 while we were in a group the other day.
So you know what the funniest thing to do with, and you probably haven't even thought of this yet because it didn't even occur to me right away. But then when it did, it dawned on me. Mez pulling as a tank.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
So if you're Mez pulling as a tank, it becomes one. If you're the puller tank, like some people like to have a designated puller and a designated tank, but if you're actually Mez pulling as a tank, it is so crazy because one of the most efficient things you can do is there's, let's say, instead of like I'm gonna lull this guy and then I'm gonna single pull this guy out, yada yada yada. You just have the Inquisitor walk up, Mez 1, 2 start running it. He mezzes 1 while the other one's running towards you, and then you've pulled the other one back to group, right? When you start killing that one.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'd mez 1 in the camp. I'd mez 1 as they run to me, and then I'd run back to the camp, and then maybe mez 1 more, depending on if it was like a 5 pull.
Yeah. Did you get to the point where when the repops started happening, you would pull with a mez, so as the pop happened,
the pop would run at you. Yeah, the pop would run at you, and the mez guy would still be mezzed.
Yes, because the biggest thing is we just started. I realized that if you're doing it in the right type of camping situation, you can just auto pull with a mez. You don't even have to do anything.
Yeah. So I was talking to the party, and I think that having just the same mez as enchanters is probably too much. But what I would think would synergize more is an instant cast mez, right? But you can only have one thing mezzed at a time. That way it doesn't interrupt your attacking, but you can't like mez 3 or 4 people. I still think it would be very powerful. But
the thing is you're at low levels, so you're not seeing it yet. The biggest thing is at higher levels, we don't tank as efficiently as a paladin or any. We're still pretty close as a knight, but we're not quite on par with. Are you getting XP?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're not quite on par with the other ones because even SKs technically tank better than us. Fighters are still technically hands down the best tank because they have the highest DPS with the highest overall efficiency. But then the second to best obviously is the paladin and the Death Knight because they both have ways to heal themselves. So they end up being offsetting more than we do. We traded off, like I said, what it seems to be is this caster kind of thing. But we'll see how it plays out over time. I mean, it's still technically in beta. Early access is later. And they just made some major changes with Nick being gone and Zilf taking over all that stuff. I don't think it's going to be a problem yet. There's other classes that need tweaks more than the Inquisitor right now, but you're not entirely wrong. I'm not sure that's the right answer either, because there's times where, like, I frankly think one of the coolest things about the Inquisitor getting added is I always kind of hated that we only had 1 or 2 classes that could CC, because it felt like in certain places where you go to certain places, dungeons, camps, whatever, you had to have one of those 2 classes. So putting it on a tank now, mind you, they still have to be good at keeping mana up for mezzing, like you were talking about, mezzing 3 things and potentially trying to hold down a tank. Right? So, like, it's not as straightforward as that, because an enchanter is just going to run away, stun, mez, run away, stun, mez until he has everything locked down. If the fighter's having to, I mean, if the Inquisitor's having to tank too, there's a little bit of how does that look, but we'll see. We'll see. It's early. I'm not too worried about it. Most of the gameplay is pretty solid. Like I'd rather see archers and rangers get some serious tweaks, if not.
Rangers seem pretty good. I saw a comment the other day where it's like they just need to merge rangers and archers.
Well,
because rangers have nothing, it seems. I looked through their spell list, their skill list, and they just don't have anything.
Well, it's because they're. I mean, almost all the classes that aren't the original knights, like the what you'd call the so-called hybrid classes, and martial classes, have a low amount of skills and tiers and things. Period. If you go into pure martials, like the fighter and rogue, you know, they're done buying skills at like level 15. You don't buy anything else, you're done. So I mean, that's, I mean, like it's a thing, but it's not the end of the day kind of thing. No, the big thing about the ranger though, they're kind of busted though. Is that apparently that fire arrow thing does damage on misses.
Really?
That's what John was saying, because he's got a really high level, like 17, 18 one, whatever, on open play or whatever. And he said he was straight up kiting reds, like in Fallen Pass level, like things 10 levels higher than him. He was running in circles, shooting things. Even though he's missing, he's still doing damage, and he'd get a complete like half a yellow. Yep, and what's made it worse is it's funny that you mentioned those two classes, because the archer is straight up semi-busted too, and actually got a major nerf just recently because he had an ability. So the caltrops they got AoE snare that lasted for a minute, that they could just run stuff in circles and shoot damage dead and not take any damage. So they were kiting better than some of the best kiters in the games, like versions of the games, like comparing to Necro. They were kiting better than Necros, which is a pretty big freaking deal, because Necro's been one of the most busted kiters in the game forever. So, of this type of game, because it's not actually EQ.
Right.
And then I have like a weird thing that they need to adjust on my build. This little buff that you see I do constantly. I do more damage as a Spellblade when I'm tanking. I'm not supposed to be tanking. So make that make sense.
Yeah, I was looking through. I just did a video on Monsters Memories, and I went and overviewed all the different DPS classes. And when I got to Spellblade, I'm like, yeah, Spellblade kind of off tank because you want to get hit.
Yep.
Like you're not going to be as good as any regular tank, but you can kind of tank, and you're going to do more damage when you're doing it.
Supposedly, I don't know how true this is, but I was watching or talking to a higher level guy. We get triple attack as well, as like a lot of DPS classes do. But because of the way our procs work, they let me talk. You're attacking the other one when I switched to the other guy.
I didn't know you switched.
Well, because we got pulled too. Because the aggro.
Yeah. Well, I kept on the one that you were originally on.
Yeah. Yep. I got it. You're good. It's on me now.
I'm gonna just sit for a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. But come on. Healers. Here's that shaman one for you. There we go. But yeah, but because we have triple attack, there's a chance, obviously, in our builds all around proccing. Apparently, we're the highest DPS in the game, but it's erratic. So, like, we can have moments where we outpace anybody in the game as far as DPS. But because it's proc based, it could be one fight we're on top, the next fight the wizard on top, and so it's not a consistent. It's more like just like hitting a crit, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, you bastard. There we go. Well, plus, I don't remember what rabies actually does. Oh, I forgot to buff myself too.
One thing that I think that any game like this can benefit from is a way to have accelerated regen. Because I'm going to sit here for like 10 minutes before I have enough health to feel comfortable doing anything, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't. I'm very mixed on this whole thing. Part of me wants them to change it, part of me doesn't. Part of me just wants to up the ticks. The main reason I'm struggling with it is the amount of classes that aren't affected by health regen, because their mana regen allows them to then cast a spell to then heal or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Health regen is significantly lower than mana regen. And then when you add in the classes that can just straight up offset the mana regen into health, a bunch of classes just get to ignore one of the downsides to doing that, while most classes cannot ignore that, or I shouldn't say most, but a bunch of classes can't ignore that, and they will sit and do nothing for a while. Get that sound for you. And it's actually the one reason why I think like Inquisitor isn't obviously as good in that case, because it doesn't have any way to heal, short of charming somebody and then letting them heal. Do you have a tailoring bag on you?
I do not.
And I don't have lumberjack on this build either. I haven't really been playing this guy all that much, so.
Yeah, I've got a mining bag and I haven't mined a single thing.
Like, let me just see. So I'm getting close to 11, and I've technically only played this character for 9 hours. So yeah, it's pretty good.
I've got 6 hours into mine.
Yeah, it's usually about the rule of thumb. I will say though that when I got from level 1 to 4, I think I did it in 2 hours. I found out that if you have, I think it's 6 of those tails from the sheer tails, you can turn those into the guide on a level 1 character, and you're instantly level 2. So that was one thing I figured out.
Yeah, I got to level 2. I got to level 2 by doing my class quest in the beginning, which did involve a couple of kills, but
yeah. Well, and just so you know, later on you actually have to kill a different named in the bends for Inquisitor. That's not one of the ones we killed. He's in a different spot. He's a named wizard. So, yeah. Like, technically, I think you can be about, I think I did it when I was 16, 17. I completed it. You'd probably be able to cheat, though, because we could just take a high level in there. I've already got it on my spell blade too. My version of that same thing. I can just do this forever.
Silence is nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, I love sounds. Especially with when you add it with the other abilities, that's where those things start to get crazy.
Silence, kick, you know, meds
Well,
if I
so
actually, you know, technically
you haven't even
interest
gotten
in.
to the best one yet. So we get an ability called Psychic Choke. It's basically Jedi's Vader Choke.
14.
Yep. It's so good because you want to know why it's busted? So when you're fighting names, they're immune to stun and charm and all that stuff, right?
Yep.
You can still silence a name, but usually it'll act or stun them when they're casting a spell, but it'll act like an interrupt, like a kick. Like immediately they
Yeah.
can theoretically start casting.
Oh, and this
again.
does it once a second for
Over
6
6 seconds. It's 0.1 second. It does a little toot, toot, toot. Yep. So essentially it works just like a real interrupt over 6 seconds. So it's super strong. Have you got any of your herbs? I haven't really been paying attention.
Nope.
Damn it. I wonder if we should go to the far side. Because it only drops off the ones. Oh, there's Toma. Oh, Toma's up. Toma's up. Shit. Yeah, I need more health. I can't. That's bad. I was kind of hoping to get somebody else to join us to heal. Oh, wait. Uosos. Oh, of course. Another Inquisitor. I was all excited it was a shaman.
Level 8 cleric LFG. Maybe he wants to come do bandits.
Oh, yeah. Send him a message. I'm going to pull one. Skeletor's over there.
Yeah, he's a 9 Shadow Knight.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at him again.
I think he's here to kill the names.
Well, I'm going to pull it here in a second when we get to a good point.
You can invite that cleric, and that was no OC.
I missed it. What was the name?
Talosian, Talosian. I keep pulling hanger on. I don't even know how.
It could be a lot of it. Sometimes just one big hit. But, or what else they get? I'll let you take a hit before you tilt it. Yeah, that was just me hitting it there and it turned on me.
You want me to taunt it for a second?
Yeah, taunt for a second. Okay, now it should be good.
I had taunted him, and he just
No,
keeps turning right back.
Yep, no, you're fine, you're fine. He's running now. You think? Swinging while he's running? There we go. Nice. Need a ring? Need the ring. The book is for Spellblades, so it's nothing.
The book is for Spellblades?
Oh, he didn't drop it here. Never mind. Yeah, he drops a book. Spell log book or something.
AC1.
Yep.
Probably just the level difference, and you're doing more damage. Also, because
Yeah.
my piercing skill is only 14.
Yeah, but you probably are getting some nice hits occasionally, so that's probably why you suddenly switch on you. That new weapon's pretty good, so. But yeah, once you get your skill up, it'll be better.
I wonder what Skeletor is doing.
I saw him killing a shear a minute ago. I don't know, he might be just killing undead. Because I know this, he might be farming, oh, maybe not. I don't know. Because the undead drop the bits for their pets. That was my one thought that he might have been doing, but I don't know.
Well, I leveled to 7 in your group, and I'm already almost a whole yellow in.
Well, that's one of your shamans right there. Yay.
Did he? They run into chompers or something? The cleric just died.
What? Oh, it's yeah. Well, is he running it in the dunes? I'm gonna run back. Probably be faster helping him make sure he gets here safely than killing one or two at a time. Oh, he is coming down the beach. I haven't seen him come this far before. Uh, yeah, he wasn't even near the beach. I mean, I guess he was, but he's way out of it.
I mean, if I was told to follow the edge, I'd be similar to where they're at.
I mean, I just put myself on the edge if I wasn't worried about crocs or anything killing me. But
Found a campfire. I'm gonna sit and get some rested.
And actually, I might just straight up throw some here. I'm just gonna give you a lead.
Are you making me leader?
Yep.
Should I just put our group in the group finder and we can kill things faster?
Sorry, what was that?
Should I put our group in the group finder so people can reach
Yeah,
reach
if you
out to me?
want. Yeah, that's fine. We can. I'm okay filling it up.
What do we think? Like 7 to 10 for level range?
Yeah, 7 to 10 or 11 should be fine.
And this would be smugglers slash werewolves.
It's smugglers. Do smugglers slash Crocs actually, because we might change after we do smugglers to Crocs. They'll know what it is. They don't. It's rat men anyway. They're not werewolves or rat men, but still.
Were rats.
Were rats, yeah.
And we are listed. And it's raining.
Oh, that guy right there. What level is he? Wrath give. Oh yeah, invite that guy. Might as well. Level 9 fighter.
Do we just want to do the Crocs then? I'll just take the smugglers out.
You could. You could. I mean, we could always come back and just smoke it too later. I could bring my in, and you just need the drops.
Yeah.
We could just smoke them with the higher level stuff. So.
So the Crocs are red to me.
Yep, they were low XP.
All right. So in the party, I'm going to. The group finder doesn't seem to be working.
That's okay. Just keep an eye on LGs and it'll be fine. Okay, why? That was dumb. Oh, you missed it. Sorry. Sorry, I just saw it as I hit my ability. I'm on the other one now. I was confused why the fighter didn't even attack the other one in the first place. Alright, he's taking those damage. Yeah, I got half a blue for that.
I think the healer hit the croc.
Possibly. Might have got up to help, and then that happened. Yeah. I'll do damage to it. On the bed. Why is he sitting? Bye-bye, my next little spell.
You're 11 now.
Yep. Oh, hell yeah. Flame burst, here we go. Oh, no, it's too high. Wait. Oh, this will work. New buff. That works.
I get focus concentration now.
Yep, that's good. That's mana regen.
No, it's... You can't... Your spell casts can't be interrupted.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the aura. Never mind, my bad. Yeah, because I think it's aura of the focus, something like that. I don't remember any of this.
Aura of the Inquisitive. Aura that increases mana regeneration by 1 to 3. That's level 10. Okay. Time to multitask. because this isn't gonna require my full attention. So Path of Exile. Is it doing that? That's weird. It's so dumb. Yeah, I'm already more than halfway through my level.
What's that?
I'm already more than halfway through my level.
Yeah. Yeah, Crocs are good experience.
Oh, when did that other guy leave?
Oh, he probably just bailed for whatever reason.
I know he went to go get dual wield, and then
Yeah,
I guess decided that he didn't want to come back for Crocs.
probably just decided to bail. People do that periodically, or they'll ding and then they gotta go all of a sudden. Pretty common in games like this.
Oh. There we go. Does 6 Ranger be able to hit these guys at all? Or 6 pushing it?
We'll met up a bit more and then we'll keep it going here.
That said no.
Sorry, I must have missed something. What did you say?
Is the 6 Ranger, is the 6 too low? He's an OC asking for group. Because they're the Crocs are like red to me.
Yes, the trade-off is, well, yeah, they're basically yellow and white to me. So
So I think he
You can
wouldn't
try.
hit him
I
very
just don't.
much.
I also just don't know if he'd get to XP because before 10, the level cutoff where you get XP with each other is pretty small. But once you get up higher, like it gets wider, obviously. Um, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it if he wanted to join. I just don't know if he'd get XP, so he might have to bail if he doesn't. All right, I'm gonna pull one.
I'm looking to see if there's a leveling range on the wiki.
I know it's like I forget. Your brother knows. I always forget it. I think it's using the EQ standard though. Whatever the XP was for the EQ standard breakdown for partying. I just don't remember what it was. I thought it was something like half rounded up, but I could be wrong.
If it's the same as EQ, it looks like EQ is a 1 can level to 5, 2, 6. 6, the highest they can do is 10.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew it was close. I just couldn't remember exactly. That's why I was wondering what level you were when we were talking about earlier. Because I was 10 when you were 6, right?
It says a minimum of 5 level difference, and 5 level difference between. That would mean 11 would work. 6 and 11.
I thought it's like something like half rounded up.
Yeah,
So
it's
like
half
whatever.
half the lower level rounded up. So a 6 plus half is 9. Rounded up is 10. But it also has a minimum and a maximum level difference. Where there's a minimum level difference of 5 levels and a maximum of 30.
What else came in through the bypass? We lost our rested bonus XP because we're not sheltered anymore.
We lost it a long time ago. It's been raining for like.
I
20
know. I
minutes.
just finally noticed that the buff fell off.
Piercing is finally getting up to it's 28 now, so
Nice.
I'm hitting more often.
Nice. So what's your other character? You already had one on on beta, right?
I have a ranger that's level 15, but I'm not super enjoying it.
Sure.
It's not bad.
No, I think they're a fine class. I agree that I think there shouldn't be an archer and a ranger. I don't quite get the under concept there.
Well, the ranger
it just needs to be a bigger separation between one being a range damager and one being a hybrid that can do range damage as almost as good as the archer. Like,
so the ranger, so the archer and the ranger, some of your abilities need you to be in melee range. The archer literally can't do melee.
Yep.
None of your abilities can do melee. So there's a little bit of difference there. Also, the ranger does spellcasting. In my opinion, there are a few things that the ranger does that the archer doesn't do. Or the other way around. There's a few things that the archer does that the ranger doesn't do, but it is minimal. And so it feels like the archer doesn't need to exist.
I agree. That or like they need to just it's a whole issue. I mean,
so
especially when you
I saw somebody say something.
EQ thing. Well, let me just say the one thing. The one thing that's kind of weird is the original EQ. You used to have the ranger, and then you eventually had the beastmaster. Then we went to WoW, and WoW basically decided they didn't want to do those two breakdowns. They wanted to basically make it have part of the telemetry. So you had a ranger with a pet.
Right.
And that worked for most cases. This game wants to bring back the ranger, which is fine, but I don't quite understand the concept of range DPS as a non-mana resource, because you're essentially taking away one of the greatest strengths of a wizard. That it's a range DPS class, and there's a couple others that do DPS as well. But as far as them being at the top of the tier, but archers are just magically rogues, but just not doing melee combat, but doing range combat. So
Yeah, and I think that the difference is, like, I think that mana is a downside, right? If you can do things on cooldowns, you can be very consistent. But mana allows you to be bursty. So the difference between a ranger and a wizard is basically wizards can burst something down if needed, but rangers are very consistent and have very little downtime.
Right,
and that's fine with me. It's fine that you have one class that's more consistent and one class that's more bursty, and the bursty one is the way they allow them to be bursty is mana. And then if you can solve the mana issue by having another class that does less actual damage but increases mana regen, like an enchanter, you can allow that. The enchanter allows the caster to do more damage, kind of like a haster allows a ranger to do more damage.
Right. Well, and wizards get spell haste, so they can buff casters, and there's a lot of things like that too. So
I think that, in my opinion, the top end DPS, bursty casters should have that. They should just always have the best burst DPS.
So my
with the exception of very long cooldowns.
Yeah, my understanding, wizards and rogues are still top S tier, because wizards get it because exactly what you're saying, but wizards also get crits, so they essentially can do the same thing. So, like when I mentioned Spellblades earlier, it's like sporadic. There's no guarantee on that what you're talking about bursty. We can pump our mana into it, but it doesn't magically make that fight the one that will explode in damage. There's no control on it because it's a complete random chance. So we're essentially a wizard once in a while. So we can have the highest DPS, but it's never guaranteed. Where a wizard can straight up goes, I'm going to unload my entire mana pool and you're going to die. That's what the wizards do.
Yeah.
So yes, to your point, that is exactly what they are doing right now in the game. Yeah.
And I think that's appropriate.
I agree. That's
but
exactly how they should play. Yep.
I think that what somebody had said is that get rid of the archer class, right? And then you're already limited by how many abilities you can have on your bar. right? So just make sure that you have enough abilities that if you're going to go ranged, you don't have room for melee. You don't have room for spells because you have enough stuff to be doing with ranged, and all of a sudden the ranger covers what you wanted to do with archer.
Yeah, I mean, there are going to be some abilities that are likely going to be moved off the spell bar. So, like, originally, kick used to be on the spell list bar. It's now moved on to the action bar. I've already made comments now. Nick is no longer on the team, so what does that mean? I don't know. But originally, taunt wasn't on the spell bar, and that's an innate ability. It should be on the spell bar. So that should come off, which means that's another ability that should. There's at least one more ability, and they also put our stat innates and our racial innates got moved off spell bars, which they were before as well. So if they move just taunt, kick, and those two usually racial and the stat ones, that's 4 abilities that used to be on the spell bar that weren't. We were all on it, so that's alone is a big deal. But yes, as far as getting rid of a class, unfortunately, I don't know. I have a feeling that ship has sailed. You know what I mean? Like, because you're not gonna. The problem with taking away something that's in a game this long already, you're never gonna make everybody happy. So it makes more sense to just figure out how to make them actually different than each other. I think that's the bigger question. Like what does an archer bring to the group? What does a ranger bring? You need to more identify those things.
Yeah,
but I do get your point. You're absolutely 100% on everything you said. I just think, unfortunately, I think the ship has sailed, and we just need to make them each their own thing.
Right. So what ranger needs to be is if rangers are never going away, not rangers, archers. Right. If archers are never going away,
right? Either or, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I know I like where ranger is. I think ranger is decent. It needs a little bit of finesse, some finalizing, which all classes do. Not a big deal.
Yep. You muted yourself, I think.
So, but what archers need to do is they need to just have more in their toolkit that makes the fact that they're a ranged rogue effectively mean something.
Right. Yep. I don't know what we're gonna see with them because one of the biggest things that separates them from a rogue is the fact that obviously they do range damage. But the thing about rogues is they're melee damage, right? But what else does rogue do? They're stealthers. They're the true stealthers in the game. So archers are definitely missing on something. They do currently have their traps, a couple traps anyway. So the question is, are they going to continue the trap?
I don't know that I like traps for archer. What I would think is they get like a 20% increased range on everything, so that they're literally the ones that can stand the furthest away.
Yeah, the thing is that doesn't necessarily. The problem is once you get into games and dungeons and spaces where you can't, like that benefit does nothing, right?
Well, yeah, but so also archers are really bad in dungeons because you have a minimum range on all your attacks.
Yeah, but I mean most casters don't stand in melee. Which I mean,
well,
traditionally you would move away.
True, but when we were camping the butcher in one of my previous groups, we were camping in a hallway, and as a ranger, I had to be like literally in the corner to be far enough away to to be able to shoot. So it'd be cool if archers got point blank shot, which lets them be closer, something like that.
I was gonna say, it sounds like that's. I'm guessing they're afraid to do that because essentially then that takes over the position of the rogue. They're in melee range, essentially shooting. It's just a type of damage difference. But then I just think that's the problem. Is I don't think they're unique enough. I think they're missing something. Whether that's a trap that they come up with down the road or what, but. I think the problem is that like you said, rangers are mostly a good place, right? And I think that's true, because you get Sao, you get get a bunch of different things with Rangers is based off of old EQ anyway. So Ranger is kind of its own thing. Archer is the new class they're trying to make, and it is a rogue at range, which functionally is semi-busted, but at the same time not, right? Like we're not seeing.
Well, you lose like backstab, and you lose a little bit to be at range.
Well, the biggest thing is the backstab, though. Too, they've changed it in this. It's not quite as limiting. It's called stab, and they have stab and ambush. Stab actually can be at. You don't have to be at back in this.
Well, it does more if you're in back. So it's
Yes,
like
correct.
it's always part of your rotation.
Right.
And it does something, which I think is the right way to do it. It does something all the time. You don't have to have a separate ability that is,
Right.
I'm behind him, I use this different ability.
Right, you just get-
it's
you
just,
just get a
if I
bonus
can
when
get
it's on the
behind him,
back.
I should.
Yes. Yep, and then the ambush is from stealth, same deal. Does more damage if you stealth. Yeah.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Single logs from inventory onto the campfire. Yeah, but I don't know. The problem is that I think overall is that a lot of the classes still need some uniqueness too. I've talked to your brother actually about Inquisitors quite a bit. He thinks I actually didn't agree with him at first, and the more I've thought about it and compared it to other classes throughout the game, it actually makes more sense now. He thinks Inquisitors should get the clarity line, but just be like all traditional hybrids where they don't get the equal level, they get the 4 levels behind, just like all the other stuff. So like you do get haste eventually on the Inquisitor, which is really nice at times. But like here's the thing. The haste does nothing when you're in a group with an enchanter or a shaman, right?
Right. You
'Cause you're
still
in
want
haste
that, and I always think that they should never get the highest level of it.
Right, because it's a hybrid. It should, right? Like absolutely 100% agree.
Yeah, it's the backup you don't have.
Right, but I do think it's a cool idea. Would be a cool idea to have them get a lower tier one, so that way when they're not grouped with those classes, they're getting those effects. But yeah, it's interesting because the Spellblade, the Archer, the Inquisitor, I think that's it. I'm not thinking of missing anybody. They're all the new classes, and the Archer is probably the weakest of the 3 by far because the other 2 classes are pretty well. Spellblade does need some work. I would say it's mostly there, but it definitely needs some work. Inquisitor is very close to being 100% game ready. I think they need like 2 or 3 small adjustments, and I think they're fine. I've not played a high level one yet, but there's definite benefits to having a paladin or an SK over you, but there's definite benefits to having you over one of those 2. So it's like it feels like they're almost interchangeable in that route. They haven't overtaken one or the other in some kind of broken format. So the nice thing is they're a very playable and mostly ready class. Like I said, I think the biggest thing, they just need some tweaks, maybe clarity line. And then we were talking about this, and part of the reason I ended up agreeing with Josh, I hadn't even considered it, and I thought about it more, is a simple reason why would it matter? It'd be nice that they got it. As far as getting clarity, is that you've got 2 classes. Well, I guess technically they made a small adjustment to elementalists where they can do mana as well. But there's not a lot of mana regen in the game, right? And so for the fact that you're limiting the number of classes, but you look at Sal's on Rangers, Sal's on Beast Lord, Sal's on Shamans, Sal's on Druids. Like when you start talking about how many classes have access to that, and oh wait, there's Sal pots in the game. So you start thinking about that. Now there technically is clarity pots in the game, but then that makes the argument, if there's going to be clarity pots, then it makes less sense not to have one more class to have clarity, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just we're in a. I think it's still too early to see how some of the classes will shake out. I think most of them are pretty good, but I do think some need some serious review. So, but we'll see. My quick rebuff, actually.
Oh, I hit 8 at some point.
Oh, nice.
I now have Dominate the Mind.
Yes, that is such a good ability. So you got put it on your page right away because even just putting it from. Oh, I thought that was the fighter that just came back. I was like, wait a minute, that fighter just randomly showed back up?
No, he's a rogue.
Yeah, see, it's a rogue. Yeah. Yeah, it takes 30 minutes though for even when you're putting it from,
Yeah.
which is that's the one thing I think is a little lame. I'm like, I feel like it should be auto on the when you unlock it, it should be unlocked and then it's just on 30 minute cooldown.
Yeah, it's one of those things. They got to balance it so that you can't just take it off your bar and put it back on.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's. Yeah, I wish it was on like a universal. I guess the easy way to say it is a universal timer, where it just whether you took it off or took it on, it's being tracked, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So if it's available, it's available. If it's not available, it's on timer.
Yeah.
So you could move around because it is such a long timer, but like I feel like it's very limiting to ask people to, not be able to just use it once every 30 minutes. I don't know.
I think the thing is they want you to be sacrificing that spell slot in order to have that cooldown going.
You're right. That is what it is. I've seen the arguments about it. It's just when you compare it to some classes to others, like the funny part is like, so I played the fighter, got it up to like 36 on open alpha or closed alpha. They had like 4 or 5 abilities that were on long cooldown timers. So make sense. If you have 4 or 5 abilities on long cooldowns, you're essentially functionally getting rid of half a quarter of your bar. There's a lot of little things like that where like, and then you compare it to other classes. And I'll be honest, straight up, like the Paladins summon Ancient Guardian, the Inquisitors, I'm just going to charm for a minute, It's so much better than the fighters' abilities. Like those long cooldowns on the fighters are laughable by comparison when you talk about strength. Because straight up, like one of the things that I could do on this kind of character, or on the Inquisitor, I tanked the Skyseer Ilya, the first raid boss in Ancient Crypt, or not a raid boss, but 2 group boss, right? I ended up dying, but when we ran into the room, I had just straight up 1 minute charmed one of its guards, and it just nuked the guard dead in like a half a second flat, which means it's one less ad that we had to worry about, and it's a bunch of damage as the tank I don't take. So,
yeah,
like when you start talking, and then you compare that same ability to the fighter has something that less damage, but they're still taking the damage. I was like, okay, yeah, there's some class tweaks that still need to happen. So, plus, I will say one other minor thing. I do think it's both kind of sad. They have fighters, rogues, I think archers, all the martial classes, the true martial classes. They basically like hit a level where they stop. Like, oh, I'm gonna go back to my trainer and learn a new ability. Like you're just done. Like until 55, you're just done.
I think that's one of the main things they want to address before going into
early access. Yep. Or open early access, I guess is what you call it.
Yeah, early access, open beta. It's early access, I think, because
it's open early access where everybody has access. So it's open early access. You just have to obviously pay for it. But
we're gonna start paying for it then, though, right?
Yes. No, it won't be a box charge. They're only doing a monthly fee. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, and that's fair. That makes sense to me.
Yep, I agree. Did you have any big showings at all in the last couple days when I wasn't able to watch, where a bunch of people were watching, or not too bad, or not too much?
Yeah, not a ton. It's very bursty.
Yeah, because it sounds like, so number one, I will just let you know, it was really unfortunate the week you were doing the beginning of the seasonal thing for Path XL, because one of the guys, Nick, when he was still in the thing, and he was running a bunch of streams during that first week, he at the end of every one of his streams, he was dropping trains onto random people in whoever was streaming. So one day he did one day, and
Yeah,
one day he did another guy.
that
And he was,
grazed me once.
oh,
I
did
was
it?
doing a duo stream with one of the just another streamer,
Uh-huh.
and one of the I think the artist rated him.
Oh, Goblin?
I think so.
Goblin's one of the main art. There's actually like three that are big ones. Goblin's the one that does a lot of the different art, where he both does stuff for the game, but he also does a lot of like the loading screens. He does that kind of art too, so he's considered the artist. When you talk about, if people just say artist, a lot of times they're referring to Goblin, because he does a lot of like the concept arts. He does a lot of the load screens, all that stuff.
Hmm. Cooldown's halfway over. I can dominate mind in 15 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, so my big thing with that, it's the oh shit button or it's the break at camp button. So like you grab something when you have a bunch.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fun to throw it out just to kill something fast, get some extra XP. But or like if you're gonna like try to solo or duo something down, grab something to pet kill. But generally what I keep it for is things are hitting the fan, or I need to break into something a little harder than normal. Yeah. And then the biggest thing is always take the healers. If there's healers there, always take the healer. Because as soon as you're done, like if you kill the thing fast, then it just turns and starts healing you or buffing you. So it's always the best way to go.
I'm sure.
Especially like they'll sow you if they have sow. So it feels really good. Like even if you just need a sow and you're running around, you're like, okay, it's gonna be a while before I can get a sow or whatever. You can charm Dune's Madman. He'll buff you.
Oh, chompers.
Run! Oh, it's on the road. We should probably just go. We should just follow him, actually, because the zone over. I have Sal, though. This is bad.
I just OOC chompers is up. Or you could tell the guild. I'm not in the guild.
Yeah, I don't think they'll come get him. I mean, they might, yeah.
People tend to come get him.
I told him. Still there. See him on the edge of my running.
I got him targeted. He's targeting the rogue still.
Rogue just zoned. He stopped.
He stopped. Let's see if he wanders slowly. We might be safe.
Looks like they're safe. I'm safe. I'm running past them.
Sounds good. Hey, how's it going? Oh, sorry. Scared them all away. Waiting for Hunt to get back. I'm not really comfortable tanking these crocs. They're red to me. The Caymans are only... Working on my channeling ability. Sudden chest pain. And it's gone. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Must have accidentally got knocked out of the ring and failed the stupid... I hate standing in the circles. I'm just being very talkative in the group now. How did I take a girl? What does that sound?
closer you to leveling?
How close am I? I'm a yellow away.
Try to keep going not too slow, but I'll probably have to call it once I level.
I do have my charm up. I could dominate mind on something.
Yeah, once we get the next couple of homers, when we have like 2 or 3 by each other, let's do that. Because you don't want to do it when there's only 2, and then all of a sudden you're waiting for another one. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, grab this crocodile right here. It'll dominate mine. And if you just tell you just attack at mine, like it'll auto start attacking. Hope you guys can do that one. Resisted. Oh man. Yeah. Ooh, I might have to run. That thing not gonna
Yeah, it's not taking the mez.
Yeah, I just run it off. I figured to be able to mess one, but I guess not. It's pretty high level for you, so I'm gonna get far enough away. I'm gonna try to make a couple bandages and then get back.
I keep getting stunned.
Jump, 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 jump.
I've been jumping.
Oh,
I'm out of stamina.
Shit, you're stunned. Fuck. No, run. God damn. I didn't realize you were getting. I was trying to get away and get a bandage off. Oh, of course, now I'm getting lagged. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about Spellblade 2. I think the one thing they do actually need is some form of CC. Either a stun, a roach, a snare, or something, even if it's just for a few seconds. Because the only thing I can do is taunt. The only thing I can do is taunt it off you as soon as I got too low. Which is weird. Why did it start chasing you again? Did you try taunting it off me?
I think the aggro from the resisted messes.
Oh, shit, yeah. God dang it, maybe do that. Awesome. But getting a tap out? What the? Big cut my guy now. He's right by me now. I'm so confused. There we go. Yeah, if I knew you were gonna lose all your mana and be resistant on that guy, we would just switch the other way around, had Jabez that came in and then killed the Croc.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, you don't expect that many mezzes to fail.
well, all the Crocs have been red to me the whole time, so.
Oh, okay. I thought you would have leveled. I guess.
I
Well,
leveled.
yeah,
I
oh,
leveled
they're
them
still red.
twice,
Yeah.
but they're still red to me.
Oh, it must be 9 then. Yeah. If you ask at the bank and say you just need a South or CR run, a lot of times you get one.
I gotta figure out if I can find where my corpse went.
I'm sitting right by it. It's just before like the pillar.
Oh, I didn't get as far as I thought then. Oh, yep, I see it.
Yeah.
I thought I had gotten further.
Yeah, I just want to make sure when you got back to your corpse, you'd be safe here because that was unlucky. Oh, since you did leatherworking before, and we're not really sure the complete breakdown of what everybody's going to play in cloud trade skills, we are planning on making a day where we're going to talk about all that, like have a game plan. But we found out if you put low quality or high quality skins into the bucket in the tannery area, it turns them into either rawhide or leather
Oh, really?
hide, depending. Yeah. And all you have to do is just put one of those in. So that one right there is technically probably 2 to 4 rawhide scraps.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're gonna stick to Caymans, I think, just to since we lost our healer.
Yep.
Yeah, most of these are a little higher still yet. Where'd all the freaking where'd they all go? I wonder if somebody's been juking our camp. That's crazy. Off the camp a ways here. There's a bunch of crocs and Caymans up here.
Oh, I never put my other spells back on.
Wonder if we should go over and try to kill some of those shamans. They're still bloody, I think, right?
I don't know.
So let's go scaling quick.
The rare rats are dark blue to me.
Perfect. That's what we want. Because those are also dropping quest time, and they drop cloth, which you can bind on. That's the whole problem with the cracks right now, is they're blue and they're taking damage and not healing anything back. Oh, I'm back here, I think. Yeah. No, don't melody me. Son of a bitch. I think for a bit here to get some health back.
Sounds good.
All right, we're gonna grab this one. Oh shit.
My dominant mind is almost
Almost
up.
up. Okay.
Oh, just up. So if I were to dominant mind that caster, he would heal us?
Yes, hang on. Before you do that, let me just do something. Yes, if you're gonna no, don't hang on here. Yeah, let me pull this one out. Oh shit, that was close.
I mean, you could pull the one. I could
Well,
dominate mind.
so what we want to do, wait, what's this one? Okay, we want to get him so he's separated. So hang on. Oh, I think he's the patroller. So if you dominate him over here, wait till he's right there. Go ahead and do it now. And then all you do is you just let him sit here and he'll start buffing and casting spells on you. I don't think he buffs me anymore though. He used to buff the whole party, but I think he'll just buff you. Is he not doing anything? Well, let's pull one in. Huh.
He gave me Berserker's Spirit.
That's good. It's haste. Right.
He definitely has a heal. I can see it on the bar.
Why is he not healing? That's really weird. I wonder if they bugged something. Okay. Is he on you?
Oh,
She's already
he
on
broke.
you?
He broke already.
Alright. Just focus on the smuggler, the one I'm on.
I'm gonna mez the smuggler. Or the...
Okay. Yep. Shit. Kicking. Severed ring finger. What is that for?
A severed ring finger?
Trying to check the wiki right now.
Quest called A Gift for Our Dear Friends. And it will give a reward, a coin, and a golden bangle, which is AC 7, Dex 3, Charisma 3, HP 15, Mana 15.
Bard though.
Only bard. I have a bard.
Bard.
That's no drop. Oh, that is his bard class quest.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah, okay. This drop is so rare. I need 6 of them.
Well, so I'm wondering if they don't drop. I don't know. I remembered it took me a while too. I don't remember how long though. I mean, we're actually not killing them that fast too, if you think about it.
Yeah, but we've killed like 7 or 8 of them total, and I've not gotten a single one.
I don't think he's after the same resources. I think it's something else. I wonder if we should move. So let's go up this way. I wonder if that's part of the issue.
Hey, I'm level 9.
Yes. You want to pull one of those on the corner there, straight ahead of me? The one by the
Like
fire.
Mez one?
Yeah, Mez pull one. The one with the
Yeah,
sword.
the one with the sword.
Yep.
Nope, we got.
So that's okay. It's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna Mez another one.
Yeah, Mez the other one. Yeah. Should be good. Okay, because we do an extra. Son of a bitch. She broke the mess. That's why let him take it. Right? This one's almost dead. By the time the other one logged down, yeah. That's what I figured would happen. Oh shit, they're outside you. Okay. Stay on the other one. Go on the other one. Chase the other one. Keep it locked down to this. Yeah. So there's actually kind of a funny, weird interaction with Spellblades and Shadow Knights. So they get Aura of Vampirism, which is a chance to proc basically a life tap.
Oh yeah.
And this class is built to do proc damage. So they're actually not bad at grouping with SKs for that reason.
Regen health so slowly.
Yep, that's part of this game. It's the hardest part about it. Okay, how did I not like this? Whatever. So my remembering, it's the ones that had mana like this dropped your thing. But I did it. It's been a hot minute, so. And of course it didn't drop what you needed. Ah, fucking failed. Dang it.
It does say be sure to engage them during the day, so it does seem like they won't drop off of them at night.
So I did get some of mine tonight, so
Oh.
I don't think that's accurate anymore. See, okay. Sweet, that worked good. Perfect.
Hey, you leveled up.
Yep. I want to try to pull this one after I make a bandage. If this does fail, oh, of course, it should be okay because I just. What a mess pulling those smugglers right there. Just make sure we're good. Yeah, you're good. God damn it. Got that one.
This time I was able to mez 2 of them, though.
Yep. Yeah, and I just leveled, so theoretically this should be a lot easier now. Of course. I broke that one when I broke the one. Oh, is she buffing the shit out of me? Oh, sweet.
What did we get buffed with?
You don't see all the buffs going up on your screen?
Oh, I got haste.
Yeah. That guy's a high level shaman right there. He's throwing all kinds of. I was shitting buffs on him now. That's the other one.
He dotted that one.
Oh,
He's dotted both of them now.
that's fine. Stay on. Stay on.
Yeah, we got minor regeneration for 20 minutes. So.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, let's just kill fast while he's standing there too. And he did throw a little heal on me when I was, yeah. I'm actually wondering if they bugged this drop. And I'll tell you why. Because,
one spawned on the river.
Because, my bag for the Inquisitor quest, when I got the herbs, would not combine. So I had to wait till an update came through before I could use it. Yeah, that's busted. Holy crap. His shaman buffs plus
Got the first one.
Oh, sweet.
It's really hard to see. Like, I thought it was an empty spot.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Let's try to keep their camp broke. I have to go pretty soon, unfortunately. Pick up the kids from school.
Your kids are old enough to take care of themselves now. They're fine.
Well, Logan's hopefully just a couple weeks away from getting his test done and driving, and I don't know where the fuck that came from, but fucking run right now. Run, 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 run. I don't know why there's a shadow there. I have no idea. Just run. Because if that guy goes, yeah. Is it on you? Is it hitting you? Okay, I'm gonna teach you a trick.
Know.
Keep as much stamina as you can hitting the water. Don't jump too much. When you get to the water edge here, tap space as hard as you can, fast as you can. There you go. You did better than I did there. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Just keep going. We're running all the way down.
Yeah.
We have to call it there. So, yeah, I don't know where that. I've never seen. I think we got trained because the only shadows I know where they spawn is over by the entrance of Telekir. And it ran right past me at like it was going after the SK. I sacrificed for you. Hoping Chompers is dead. I really don't want to come over in the sand dunes right there.
I mean, he was killed when he was earlier.
Oh,
but
he
I don't know
was?
what his timer is.
Oh, no, it's long. It's like more than. It's not just like a few hours later. It's like 2 or 3 days or something like that.
Yep, I accidentally was getting close to these guys.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Sure. No, I'm in the middle of something. Okay.
I'm wondering if somebody aggroed it and then like was running to the zone line on the beach because there's technically you can zone on the water ledge there. That would have ran it right to the camp. That'd be the only thing I think of. Here. Sucks we just got buffed too. I would have stayed longer if it wasn't for that. You
Yeah.
beat me.
But getting that sow, may
Saved
have
us.
saved us.
Yeah, 100%. Yep. Because certain mobs in the game do run at south speed, so in fact, just the other day I got killed on my main because they have enchanter mobs, and the enchanter mob dispelled my sow and runs at south speed. And because it's a natural sow speed, I can't dispel its sow because it doesn't have sow. It just runs at south speed. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Oh, got turned around and zoned again. I don't know how he's getting his body.
He should be able to swim to it. The big thing is there's nothing that's aggressive where he's at as long as he swims carefully at it. And then he can just hit the drag corpse button and it'll pull it from far away.
That's true.
Yeah. It's just it'll take a little while longer than the average corpse run. I had a bard in a group. Yeah, it was on play. It was on this. Was doing the new dungeon called Black Tide Bay. When I was like early 20s or mid 20s, I think. And we were doing some different dungeon. I was exploring it for the first time. Pretty cool, interesting new orc dungeon they put in the game. That's actually they've been working on it for a while, but it hasn't been available yet. Well, anyway, it's now available in the beta, and we were doing it. And I've done it in a couple different groups, a couple different camps, but one of the camps, our bard, randomly starts, like we've been saying assist tank, pull, damage, all that stuff multiple times, right? he tab targets and sends his pet at something down off the ledge towards a camp of like 16 more mobs. Wipes our party deep down in the middle of a dungeon that we just cleared and killed and named for the first time. So we just broken the camp. And then all of a sudden we had like 16 mobs on us, and it's super deep in the dungeon. Took me 4 hours or something to get our corpses back. It was one of the worst corpse runs I've had in the game. I mean, it's not common for something like that to happen, but I was just like, yeah, that was bad. That was bad. All right. I'm gonna call it right where I'm at. Camp out. I have to get going here. So I'll talk to you later, man.
Yep. Have a good one. Won't let me sell the pungent herb here. If I can't sell it here, I can't buy it here. Just gonna double check. That was weird. I'm getting like real choppy. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. Hop off a little early. I got some stuff going on I have to get ready for. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be back on before Monday. But if I can, I will be. We'll see. So I'm just gonna run and camp over by the bank. I wonder if anybody... I'm gonna check a couple of things really quick, actually. Does he want... No. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. This guy will buy him. And now that I know what they look like... Let's find this reflecting mist. Yeah. See if this guy even buys these. No. So that being the case, I don't think anybody but the one guy out there does. And since I don't have any of it, or he didn't have any of it, I don't think anybody's bothered bringing it back to sell. But that being the case, I don't think any is available. There's one more guy I want to check. In here. He does. Did I look at this guy? I think I did. I'm going insane. Alright, yep, this is where I'm going to call it a night. So, again, thanks for hanging out, and Have a good evening.